Hey, how's it going? What's up? Back again on a Wednesday. Woo, I'm sore today. Damn, my shoulders are killing me. It's all good though. Push through the pain. How you doing? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the congrats. I'm quite happy with my Twitch partner status. I've been working on it for a little bit, so I'm glad to finally have it. Let's hope it sticks around. Maybe you know, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Hey, thank you to Dwarf Dragon. Thank you for the subs. It's very generous. It's very kind. Thank you very much. Is this VOD going on YouTube? I don't know. I don't do that. Somebody else does that for me. In case he does that for me, I don't upload my own streams. Might have to edit out the entire first part? What do you mean? What was wrong with that? I thought it was fine. Did you like it? That was a piece of performance art. That was a piece of performance art titled "The Soul of a Streamer." Thank you for participating in my short film. We'll be submitting it to Cannes and whatever other short film festivals there are. You know, Scorpy submitted some really weird stuff to film festivals in Montreal. I wonder if I took that, like, hour and 10 minutes and, like, shortened it by half to make it, like, half an hour, and I tried submitting it to film festivals in places where I don't live, if, like, anybody would show it to anybody. just 30 minutes of being sonically unpleasant and nothing going on. That'd be fun. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost of Christmas Future. Thank you, Y Table. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I got partner on Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. But now that I got partner on Twitch, it's like I don't know what to do. Damn, do people have 5 ads right now? What the hell? Hold on. Did they give me more ads? Hold up. Hold up. I'm just not gonna talk. Let me know when the ads are over. I'm not gonna talk. $10 seconds. All right. I don't want to run ads. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't say that. They're gonna take my partner away, but I don't need your ad revenue. I would rather not do that. So I'm waiting around. No, I'm not spamming the ad button at all. Legitimately, if you guys got ads that weren't that one specific one that was obviously not a real ad, then that was on Twitch. That was on Twitch's end. I'll wait. I'm checking my settings right now. Hold on. Let me see. I don't know. I didn't touch my ad settings, so maybe being a partner, they like automatically turned on more ads. Yeah, I can't... Okay, here's the only thing I have. I can't turn ads off. I'm sorry. I would... If I could turn ads off, I would. Trust me. The lowest amount I can put it at is 30 seconds per hour. So that's... It won't let me set it lower than that. So I have to... That's as low as I can set it. Which I do have it at now. Before it was at like 5 minutes. I think they... Whenever they gave me my partner, they automatically increased my ads. So like I didn't realize that. So now I'm going back and we're going lower on ads. 30 seconds an hour. That's as low as I can make it. So it says run a 30-second ad break every 60 minutes. So there we go. What the hell was I talking about before I got distracted? Did anybody remember? Was I talking about anything at all? No, the ads were not part of the joke. If there were a deluge of ads, that was just a happy coincidence. Legitimately. It worked out in that one scenario. God damn, 5 minutes an hour. That's crazy. Yeah, but yeah, I'm pretty happy about getting partner. I'm glad. Again, I'll have to wait and see if I keep my partnership after that. You know what's crazy? Here's the crazy part. Ready for this? That game that I was playing at the end, that game is Life and Death is Predetermined by Heaven. They changed that game. The dude who made that game changed it. I did not know that when I turned it on. I turned the game on and I'm like, wait a minute, this is a different game than the last time I played it. The original version of that game is like lost now. It's lost media. Is there like a way to... Does anybody know if there's a way? Because I know people can down patch games on Steam for like speed running purposes, right? Is there a way... Is there like a generic way to down patch a game on Steam? Can I go back to the original version? Because while that other game was very funny, I am a little sad if the other one's like gone forever, right? The original version made way less sense than that. That game was just like janky and loud. Man, I don't know how that guy made that game that loud. That is crazy. I did not know you could make video games that loud. It was nuts. What a special game. That might be my favorite weird Steam game is Life and Death is Predetermined by Heaven. That it almost... I would say it is like equal to Genius versus Antichrist. It's the only one. That you thought that was me doing that? Nope. I did not touch the audio of that game. That is just what that game sounds like. Streamer tutorial guy who ended his video by saying I was a 14-year-old marketer. Yeah, to be honest, I wasn't really listening to that one. I was pretty zoned out on that. Anyway, well, we're starting the stream a little late today, so well, you want to just do some dailies? Do I have anything to talk about? I might just save my vamp for Friday at this rate. Do I have anything written down here? That stream marketer thing made me existentially sad. Yeah, kind of rough. The entire start of the stream is what I imagine your streams would be like if you were straight. I think if I was straight... I don't know if I can even put myself in those shoes. It's been a long time since I've been straight. I don't really remember what it was like back then. So I don't know. I did pick out the piece of advice that said like you should stream less if you want people to watch your stream, you should stream less, which seems like that's not good advice. That's That's very bad advice, I would say. I would not, if, like, I'm not, don't look at me for guidance. I am not a good or professional streamer in any way. I lucked into an audience through my friend's success rather than create my own path to getting anybody to watch my stream. But if I had to give one piece of advice, I would say you probably don't want to only stream once a week if you have nobody watching, because then the odds of anybody seeing that you're live at all go drastically down. You know? So, I don't know. Both the guys I pulled up said to stop streaming. That's funny. Yeah, it's all just luck. There's no rhyme or reason. It's all about right place and the right time. Twitch is not too different from Hollywood, you know? It's about your connections. It's about when you were born, where you were born. The circumstances of your birth were predetermined by cosmic forces long before you had any say in the matter, so. Hey, thank you for the sub, Wayne. Thank you very much. It's gonna be kind of a weird few days because all my friends are leaving me. All my friends are going to Boston. So I'm gonna be all by my lonesome for a little bit here. So I don't know what to do. I don't know how I'm gonna entertain myself, but we'll figure it out. Is Boston not an option this year? It was a two-pronged thing. Number one, I was just feeling lazy and I didn't want to plan the trip. And number two, I didn't want to spend money just because I'm between jobs right now. So, like, I didn't want to drop a bunch of money on a trip at the moment, you know. I just don't think I'd have as much fun as if I would have if I didn't have to think about the money aspect of it. But a lot of it was just I was feeling lazy. I was feeling lazy, and to be honest, I don't really love I'm not really like a conventions guy. Does that make sense? Like, and I know that most of the time my friends are going to be there. They're probably not going to be at the convention, but even paying like a couple $100 to like be somewhere that I don't really care about being seemed like, I could skip it. I could skip it. But I hope they have fun. I think they will have fun. I will say the one thing I am disappointed in myself is that Scorpy is doing a panel. He actually got a panel on Sunday. So I'm really hoping that that gets recorded, because I would have liked to see that live. That would have been fun. But, you know, we live with the choices we make in this world. What can you do? As far as I know at the very least they're going to... it's probably going to be recorded. I don't know if it's going to be streamed or not. Scorpy was kind of on the fence on whether or not he wanted to stream it, but I do think it will be recorded. So, at the very least. Holly's going? Yeah, Holly's going. Holly was at PAX West last year with me and Balp and Scorpy. We were all at PAX West. It was fun. I want to go back to Seattle for sure. I don't know if I'll go back to Seattle for PAX. I don't know if, now that I'm a Twitch partner, do you think I can get like a media badge or something? Like, can I get a free ticket to PAX? Because I'd probably go if I got a free ticket, right? But I don't want to pay for a ticket. I don't know. I'll just show them that the first hour and 10 minutes of this stream and say, this is what I do. I'm a performance artist. I'm an abstract artist. I do abstract and thought-provoking glimpses into the soul of a tortured streamer. And it's kind of like a sort of like a Lynchian take on what it means to be a live performer. And I'll make them watch that. Show them the receipt for the sex device you stuck granola in. Dude, I'm so happy I get to talk about penis and boobs and anything I want without having to worry about if it's going to affect my partnership. I get to just do that now. I don't even have to worry about it anymore. I brought this up on Wayne's stream yesterday, so I'm sure this is a rerun for everybody. But what do I even want to use? I don't want to use the word disappointed, and I don't want to use the word upset or even confused. But whenever I was on Scorpy's discs on Monday, I was on Scorpy's discs, and I brought up that Beast from Beauty and the Beast from Disney was made to be traditionally attractive. And not everybody, a bunch of people in Scorpy's chat were giving me question marks. And that still has stuck with me. I'm still like, damn, what do you mean? What do you mean question marks? Part 3 of this combo? I know, but here's the thing. I'm not over it. I'm not over it. I'm gonna keep bringing this up until everybody agrees with me. Everybody agrees with me. That's right. See, I knew my chat would be on my side. I knew you guys would be it might be furry bias. Well, here's the thing. Okay. I'm gonna be, this is full transparency, full honesty. I, myself, Trog, I do not think that Beast from Beauty and the Beast is that sexy. He is not, I would not describe him as sexy. Personally, I'm not passing judgment on anybody who would believe that. I am saying for me. But just because he is not sexy does not mean he is not designed by the artist to be conventionally attractive. That is, like, it is conventionally attractive. He is made to be appealing to somebody who is viewing him. You know? Trog thinks Beast is sexy. I mean, he's not like the worst furry guy, but he's honestly, he's just not really my type, to be honest. Look. We don't have, you know, we don't have to get into this. You guys don't want to know my taste in furry men. I don't feel like that's a very interesting topic of conversation. But, you want to know? I don't know, man. Go find me a tier list and we'll hash it out or something, but we already know your taste in furry women. I don't think that's true. Look, I'm boring as fuck. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a boring guy when it comes to that. I'm a plain motherfucker. All right? Anyway. Big furry husband tier list. This is a big tier list, but unfortunately I don't think I know half of these guys, so I'm not sure this would be... Damn, Renamon is here? Respect. Why is Ren? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I don't know half of these guys. Who even is... This is a pretty eclectic... There's like the penguins from Madagascar on here. That's... You know. I thought Renamon was a girl. Renamon's whatever you want them to be. Let's be honest. That's just how it goes. Whenever a cartoon character gets old enough, they kind of like enter the public domain and then just anybody does whatever they want with them, you know? Digimon don't have genders. I'm not a big Digimon knower. I'm not aware of Digimon. Like, I watched it when I was a kid, but I don't really know. I don't really know much about it. Anyway, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this tier list on my first partner stream. I feel like this is just gonna be embarrassing for me. I don't think I want to do this. So I'm sure you can understand. It's a personal matter. Yeah, you wouldn't want your first partner stream to be weird. Okay, but here's the thing. There are different flavors of weird. There are different flavors of weird, right? There's a difference between making a stream that is just unpleasant to watch and spending half an hour rating cartoon men on whether or not you'd fuck them. That's two very different types of weird. And while I enjoy the first, the second one, I think I'm a bit too self-conscious to dive into that topic in such a detailed manner, you know? Why is fucking... This list is crazy. They've got like Donald and Goofy, and then also Brayburned is on here. What the fuck is... Who made this? Weird. Anyway. They just put anything on there. I mean, you can just make a tier list with anything you want. The artist? Well, I mean, it's his character. It's not... I don't know the character's name off the top of my head, but I recognize him. I think Brayburned actually followed me on Twitter before I stopped using Twitter. I think he also stopped using Twitter. So, 2 ships passing in the night. Let's do some dailies. You guys want to do some dailies? This feels like a good time to do some dailies, right? He's a known RTVS fan. Yeah, I know. I thought that was quite fun. I do enjoy when somebody that makes something cool likes what you do. Feels good. Oh, was he on one of Scorpy's marbles thing? That's funny. No, that's not Markiplier's brother. Markiplier's brother is the one that makes the web comic Two Tales? Two something? Two Kinds? Is that what it is? Two Kinds, yes. Anyway. Okay. We'll talk about furry shit later. Now that I'm a partner, I can talk about as much of the furry shit I want. I don't have to worry about it. I know they're not gonna fucking get me in trouble or anything. I can do anything I want. Anyway. Oh, I still have Path of Exile open. I should close this. Like, what is that noise that I can hear? All right, anyway. Bandle 2018, 562 mil. This is going to be hard. I am almost certainly not going to know what this is. What camp of furry am I in? I don't know what that means. What camp? Camp. I'm on camp cool guy. I don't know what that means. Okay. 2018. All right, here we go. You know what the only thing I can think of is? It's like, you can feel it, hear it, see it today, because if you can't, then it doesn't matter anyway. I don't think it's Faith No More, but it could be. It feels so good, it's like walking on glass. It's it. What is it? I don't think it's that. I have no idea what this is at all. Don't even have a guess. I mean, is this just like a 21 or not 21 Pilots or something? That's what this makes me think of, is like, I don't know, like some kind of 21 Pilots, or what's the other one? Who does Heathens? That is 21 Pilots. So is this, I don't know, is this like Stressed Out? No, it's not 21 Pilots. Okay. This is every fucking song. Is this I don't know. The like electric guitar part sounds like a Tycho song, but is this what is it? Love the Way You Lie? Is that what it's, is this an Eminem? No. It sounds like that, but yeah, I don't know. The only other thing I can like just throw a guess out at is this any Imagine Dragons song? Is this it's not Radioactive or Thunder or Believer. I know what those sound like. It's Natural. Okay, it is an Imagine Dragons song. It is an Imagine Dragons song. But I don't know what it is. What did I guess? I guessed Natural. Is it Demons? Okay, Awful Deceiver. Bad Liar. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't listen to the Imagine Dragons. Not for me. Not for me. But, you know, live your truth. I said it was every song ever and it was Imagine Dragons. That, you know what? It all adds up. It all adds up. Okay, what do we have? We have Coral Cups, Knit Sing, Pentacles. Pentacles? I don't think I know what Pentacles is. Mend and Heal and Knit and Mend, Knit, Heal, and Save, maybe? What is Pearl? Pearl, Opal, Quartz. These are gems spelt incorrectly. But this feels like a Opal, Pearl, Quartz. This could be a red herring, I feel like. Because this seems like too obvious. Swords besides Mend? Pentacles. Coral. Wands? Okay, how about wands, swords, cups? I do not know. I do not know. But, except, save, besides. These are, I don't know what to call these. Interjections? Not including, sure. Opal? 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 Quartz? Pearl? This has to be a red herring. This has to be a red herring. This has to be a red herring. Recover, mend, heal, and knit. Well, could it be knit? Yeah, I think this is like repair. Get better as a broken bone. Okay. So now what? Maybe it's not a red herring. Maybe it's opal, pearl, quartz, and coral? Is coral a crystal? Coral to me is like a thing in the water. Homophones of gemstones. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Swords, cups, wands, pentacles. I don't know what pentacles are, so this is something to do... My first thought was that this is something to do with D&D or something? Like medieval... But like, why is cups here? I could believe that pentacles is some kind of medieval... like glasses or something? Like maybe they called like a monocle, a pentacle or something? But I don't know what cups would fit into. Tarot. Okay. Tarot. I would, yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about tarot. No, I do not. The only thing I know about the minor arcana is the Yu-Gi-Oh archetype, and even then I don't remember them. But I remember that there was a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype where you flip coins and they're all named after tarot cards. Pentacles is coins. Oh. I see. Okay. Do game duel. No, I don't know tarot. I don't have any witch friends. How about Star Fox Adventures today? Not on the GameCube. Past 2002. Single player. Not a shooter, not a puzzle, not a simulator, not an RPG. Fantasy or sci-fi or open world. Not a shooter. Not a shooter. And not an RPG. Not a shooter, not an RPG is an interesting combo here. Not a shooter, not an RPG, not a puzzle game. What other games are there that are not puzzles or shooters or RPGs? These are the 3 games that I like ever play. It could be To be honest, I don't even know where to put a guess at. I'm trying to think of a game that came out around like 2000 and... I don't know, 2000 and... something? 2016 maybe? But it can't be an RPG. Is there like a hack and slash with no RPG element? How about, you know what? Let's just do Devil May Cry 5. It is a hack and slash. And it's probably a fantasy. And it's probably on the PC. A hack and slash. Fantasy hack and slash between 2003 and 2018. Could this be... What is it? Is it Gauntlet? No, that... What's it called? Like Dark Stone? Dark Legacy? There was like a Gauntlet game in the PS2 era. Gauntlet Legacy. I guess they just don't have it. Alright, how about... Oh, no, wait. If it's on the PC, then it's probably not God of War, right? It's probably not God of War. How about Bayonetta 2? No. No, not Bayonetta 2. What is this game? It's not single multi, and it's not single multi co-op? Oh, you're right, it's not third person. First person hack and slash? On the Wii U or the Switch? First person fantasy hack and slash. Not third person. Now, it can't be multiplayer only because single player is yellow. So this has to be a game that's single, multi, co-op, and a mysterious fourth thing. Actually, no, that's not true. It could be single co-op with no multiplayer. Wait, yeah, because if it's single, like, single's here the whole time, so it doesn't... We just know it's not single multi, but it could be single co-op. Could be multiplayer. Well, it has to be at least single player. Hack and slash. Hack and slash. I'm trying to think of more hack and slashes. That's not third person, though? Katamari, it's not third person. Knack, it's not third person. It's got to be a first-person hack and slash. And it's either on the Switch or the Wii U, which is insane. What would that be? Or it could be a side-scroller. It could be a side-scroller. How about... What about... Oh, there's a game that's in my head that I... Is it... Oh, no. That would be later than 2014. I was thinking The Messenger... But that's after. That's definitely later than 2014. It could also be top-down, I guess. A top-down hack and slash would make more sense. Top-down hack and slash. Top-down. Like something... maybe even like an ARPG style game. Some kind of ARPG... But what would that be on the Wii U or the Switch? Yeah, it could be some sort of Vampire Survivors type thing. You know what? Well, no, it can't be Vampire Survivors because it's before 2014. What in the world could this be? I don't even have a guess. This is such a strange... You know what? Castle Crashers is the only thing that I've seen in chat that's like, could even potentially be it. It is a side view game. It's a side view game. It came out after 2008. It is a comedy game. A comedy fantasy hack and slash side view. Comedy fantasy hack and slash. Rayman Legends? Did Rayman Legends have co-op? Could it be a Rayman? No, but we are on the money on 2013. 2013. It's a platformer hack and slash. A platformer hack and slash comedy game that was on the Wii U or the Switch. Probably the Wii U is my guess, because the Wii U's up here too. I'm gonna use the clue, I think. Show me the clue. Okay, that's they always give you the least useful piece of information when you do the clue. Guacamelee? It's not a that is a good guess. Guacamelee is a good guess. There we go, Guacamelee. I liked this game. This game was pretty fun. I liked Guacamelee. It was a good game. Is this a game called Blasphemous? Why is that in my head? No, it's not. Is this a game called Is this a game called Carry On? No. I'm thinking of every pixel Metroidvania I can think of. It's not. Is this Axiom Verge? Yes, I knew it was one of them. I was like, I could only think of so many pixel RPG or Metroidvanias. I have no idea what this could be. It's like a minigun on somebody's... Is this like a Fallout? Is this power armor? Is this Fallout 2? No. Is this... Ooh, is this a Metal Slug? Is this Metal Slug 1? Is this Metal Slug 2? Is this Metal Slug 3? Oh my god. Is this Metal Slug 4? This is unfair. This is unfair. Metal Slug... Dude, they don't even have 5. They go straight from 4 to 6. 6. You're a fucker. Would you tell that this is Metal Slug X over any other Metal Slug game? Are you... What the fuck? That's unfair. Cubes, flying, spikes. Cubes, flying, spikes. Cubes, flying, spikes. Mega Man? Mega Man? No. Timing, speedrun, auto jump. Is this Geometry Dash? It is. It was either that or helicopter game, but figured it was probably not going to be helicopter game. Guess the game. This has a CRT, and we are looking at a wall. I don't know. This is Condemned? No. They don't have Condemned. Oh, wait, they do have... It's Condemned 2 Bloodshot. No. Oh, is this just fucking, like, Poppy's Playtime? Is this Poppy Playtime? It's Poppy Playtime. Ah! I was scared of Poppy. Why haven't I played Poppy's Playtime? I think I watched Scorpy play it. I didn't need to play it. Guess the audio. What's the audio for today? I don't know. I don't even have a guess. This is Cocteau Twins. I don't know. Cocteau Twins. It's not the Cocteau Twins. I still don't know. This is TLC. Digging on you. Fuck. I know. 1997. This sounds familiar, but I don't know who it is. Into something real. Into something real. I have to skip. I don't even have another joke guess. Into something real. Wide awake and I can see the... This is extremely late 90s. I'm struggling to think of late 90s Female-led acts. It's not Alanis Morissette. I know that, but that's like the only one I can think of. It's not, this isn't Meredith Brooks, is it? Meredith Brooks. I think I spelt it wrong. It's not Meredith Brooks. Late 90s. Late 90s. I was only like 4 when this came out. It's 1997.
Into something real. Wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is tall.
I don't know this. Unfortunately, I must admit that I simply do not know this song. Natalie Imbruglia. Yeah, I'd have I've never heard of this before. Imbruglia. Well, she only had one song, which makes it pretty easy to guess. Fake 90s kid? I was 4. What do you want? I was listening to Wheels on the Bus, man. If it's a one-hit wonder and fucking Todd in the Shadows hasn't done a video on it, all right? I don't know. What do you want from me? What am I supposed to do? Oh, he did? Well, my bad. I didn't know. I haven't seen that one. It might be a really old video of his. I only got into Todd in the Shadows within the last couple years. All right. Let's do the movie. Oh, well, this could just be just about anything. How about Spider-Man 3? 57, damn. Getting a lot of dud movies on Guess the Movie lately. 57. This is a bad movie. Excuse me. I don't even have a guess. I don't know. What, this is a James Bond. I always try to type in James Bond, and that's not, it's like 007. Goldfinger. How about that? Thriller, action, crime. I have no idea. Thriller, Money Plane. They don't even have Money Plane. Money Heist, The Phenomenon. I just don't know. I just don't. Does anybody in chat have any idea what this could possibly be? Because I give up. I do not know it. It's Crank? You think it's Crank? Not a clue. Looks like a Statham or Diesel. Could be a Statham. Could be Equalizer. Okay. Never heard of that movie. The Equalizer. It was The Equalizer. I don't know how you knew that. I don't know if you cheated or you just knew what the fuck this movie was. I was never gonna get that. I've never heard this movie before. Honey Bun. Hong Kong Disneyland. Church's Chicken. Kentucky Fried Chicken. I don't know, dude. I don't know what this is. I can't see it. It was Juicy Fruit. Cool. I hate Guess the Logo. We are in Indianapolis. Indianapolis looks like a pretty, you know, a humble abode. How about, I mean, if it's in the city, gotta be. I'm gonna say, you know, am I crazy for thinking that this could be like 600,000? Less than 600. How about $420,000? Okay, between 600 and 420. It's a nice kitchen. Sold a month ago. Enjoyed doxing the new owners. Well, I don't know who lives here. Okay. 510,000. Between 420 and 510. 3 bed, 2 bath. Okay. I mean, how about 480? Really? I got this one. They really want me to be precise, huh? I mean, this looks like a very generic, but I mean, I would live here. This is a nice enough house. I see nothing wrong with this house. $450,000. $449,900. Yeah, looks fine. I don't know anything about Indianapolis. Is Indianapolis nice? Do we have any Indianapolites in chat? Anybody have any opinions on this place? Depends. It's all right. Got family there, no opinion. You know what? I would be fine with living in a place that nobody has an opinion on. You live in Texas. People have opinions on Texas. If I could live in a place where just like everybody's like, I don't know, it's whatever. All right, anyway. Guess the angle between 180 and 270 could be 236. Less than 236. I don't feel like... I feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm close here. What is halfway between 270 and 180? That would be what? 180 plus 45? 225? I think it's above 225. This looks like it's more than 225. I'm gonna go 228. Okay. So I was right, but I'm not... I need to narrow it down here. I think maybe I just try to binary search it. We have what? So we only have 230, 232, and 234. We have a 66% chance of getting it. You know what? 234. I'm going with my original gut guess. 234. Boom! 234. You love to see it. You love to see it. We're gonna do some scrandle. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. You guys look at dried fish with hot sauce. Chat, there was a very stupid and very upset little girl at the door. Hold on. Where are you? Come here. You have anything you want to say to the people? You want to say anything? You were yelling at me. She's not gonna talk now. She wanted to talk so much to me whenever I was out there. No, it wasn't Dot, it was Sophie. Sophie, do you want to be on camera? I don't think Sophie wants to be on camera. Come here. Sophie doesn't want to be on camera, but she does want to be fed right now, even though it's not time for her dinner. Can you want to... She hates to talk. I want her to make a noise. No. Okay. Sorry, Sophie. You gotta go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh. Maybe if you're lucky, one of these days Midas will show up. Okay. What we're we doing? Scrandle. Well, we have dried fish with hot sauce or loaded buttermilk chicken. I'm gonna say, despite the price difference here, I think people are going to go with the buttermilk chicken, as would I. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hot dog. What? That's a hot dog? It's got rings like a tree. Or the soul. Pastrami, pickle, onion, mustard, grilled cheese. Damn, this is a layup, man. Okay, I see now. This is an onion. And this is the hot dog sliced 4 ways. I think this part is an onion. Yeah. Gonna have to go with the pastrami on this one. Fried pickles, steak and chips. This one's a little bit harder. This is kind of a weird way to eat steak, to be honest. I'm not sure. I mean, it probably tastes fine. Steak for sure. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking the steak. The fried pickles are half as expensive, but they are just fried pickles. I think my gut check here was the steak and chips. I think I'm gonna go with steak and chips. Okay. We got 3-in-1 chicken tray, or chicken chips and curry sauce. This is a bad picture. It's not helping their case out here. It's not a good picture. The 3-in-1 chicken tray seems fine. This kind of seems skimpy, but so does this one. This one has like 4 or 5 pieces of chicken. This one's got like at least 6 or 7. I'm going with this. Yep. Cheeseburger. Oh, come on. This is a different terrible cheeseburger. This is a different awful cheeseburger. This is a very easy scrandle today. 8.3%. Kebab roll or Prego? This one's a bit more difficult. My thought was the kebab roll looks better. This one's kind of like a sloppy guy. Steak and egg roll. It do got steak and egg. This one has better lighting. This guy did a better job of taking a picture. Again, this is a gut check scenario. Gut check? I'm going kebab roll. Okay. Alright. That was a close one, though. Cheesy chips. looking very pale. A very pale meal over here versus pastrami grilled cheese with cheesy bacon fries. Now, this one is almost 3 times as expensive. But, I mean, you do get a sandwich and fries over here, right? I do like garlic naan a lot. Man, I wish I had some naan right now. I gotta go get some Indian food eventually. Again, it's been a while. But, I think the pastrami clears. I think pastrami clears this, yeah. Currywurst or the Riley Winder. the wirely winder, which looks like a breakfast sandwich that is burnt on the top bun, versus currywurst. You know, this one's definitely the closest one so far. I'm never a big fan of the saucy ones because I feel like if you are at a soccer, an American football, or sorry, a soccer or football, if you're not in America, game, and you get a bunch of sauce on you, what are you going to do? You have to go home. That being said, I'm going currywurst. Final answer. Oh, wow, that was close. 90.5 versus 90.1. We got bacon cheeseburger with... Is this bacon? This isn't bacon. Versus sausage, bread, and a pint. I mean, it's got to be the sausage and bread, right? This is like the easiest scramble ever. I'm going to eat my words whenever this isn't right, but... Fucking seriously? 13% more people want the fucking gross-looking cheeseburger? That's crazy. That's nuts, man. This cheeseburger looks even more gross. Oh, it's gotta be the chicken tikka wraps, right? This bacon double cheeseburger is so wet. This is the wettest. This is like downright. This is like a lewd hamburger. This is gross. I'm going chicken tikka. Okay. What makes it scran? I think what makes it scran is they sell it at a soccer game. I think. Okay, there's Scrandle. Let's do Hokey Doku. Hokey Doku. Alright. This one I'm gonna get for sure. Okay, never mind. It's got Paldea plus Area 0 TLC. Okay, hold on. Alola is Sun and Moon. I remember this because everybody hated this when it came out, right? People hated Sun and Moon. So I remember that. This is Hawaii. Dual type Ghost. Dual type Ghost, it's gotta be a Ghastly. Gotta be a Ghastly for dual type Ghost. Easily Ghastly. Now, dual type Middle Evolution. How about a little Pokemon called Nidorina? That is apparently not a dual type. I definitely thought that was Poison Normal. Apparently it is not a dual type. Whoops. Dual type Steel, Lucario. Easy. Now, Steel Alola is not going to happen. Unless the sword is from that one. What's that one called? Dual Blade? Doublade? Is that from Sun Moon? That is not from Sun Moon. Well, how about Ghost Paldea? Ghost Paldea. This is the only one I know. It's Mimighoul. Mimighoul. Or Gimmighoul, whatever. Who cares? It's a ghost. I know that. I know this one. I know the treasure chest. Now, hold on, wait. And then I think, isn't Golden Go? That guy's Steel. There we go. All right. Paldea middle evolution. I simply have to go with a starter here because I could not tell you a 3 evolution Pokemon from this generation. How about... What is the name of the cat? I'm blanking on the name of the cat. I know it's Meowscarada, and I know it's... I literally know this Pokemon. I literally know. Why can I not... I'm so bad at remembering things whenever I need to remember them. Cat. Is it going to show up? Does it have cat? Does it have meow in the name? It's not Meowscarada. Dude, I swear I know this one. I legitimately... I feel like I brought up this Pokemon the other day to my husband. And I cannot remember its fucking name. What the fuck? I'm losing my mind. Let's come back to that one. Alola Steel is not gonna happen. Alolan. Damn, you can't just search for Alolan? Isn't this where they started making, like, alternative forms, like regional variants? Who were the starters in Sun and Moon? I feel like these guys are forgotten, because I can't remember them. The starters for Sun and Moon. Is it... It's not... Is it... Oh, wait. Is that where the frog with the big tongue that was in Smash Brothers? It's like... It's Sobble? No, that's the first one, I think. What is the middle evolution called? Or is this Inteleon? No, that's a final evolution. That's a final evolution. What in the world? I'm so bad at remembering middle evos. Middle evo. What was the fire? What are the fire starters? It's not Incineroar, is it? It's Litten and something else, and then Incineroar? Litten and then Infer something? No. Damn it. Fuck. I can always remember I can never remember the middle evos. Sun and Moon. What is it? Litten? Something. Fire something. I'm searching for cat again. Torracat? This looks like this would be it. Okay, there we go. I'm very surprised that I managed to get that. Okay, what else do we have here? We got two more guesses. This is boring, but I need the layup. Middle evolution, dual type. It's got to be Pidgeotto. It's got to be Pidgeotto. I need the layup here. One more. Can I get one more? I think this would be a high score if I can get one more. Yeah, Paldea Middle Evolution is probably not going to happen unless I can remember the name of the grass cat. Okay, hold on. What were the starters? It's the grass cat. Oh, fucking is it the... Wait, no. Was Score Bunny this one? Score Bunny and Inferno Kick? Was that even that one? Is it Raboot? I'm thinking this isn't the Paldea one, though. Because isn't... That one's soccer, so wouldn't that be England? I don't think Paldea is the England one. I think that was Galar. So I don't think it's that one. What the hell was the fire starter? Or the water starter? For that matter. Meowscarada. I can only remember the name of Meowscarada because it's a crazy name. This one's like Italy, right? Do I have to think of Italian names? It's Meowscarada, Sprigatito. That's the first one, right? Sprigatito. That's the first one. Sprigatito, Meowscarada. Oh! Florigato. That's what it's called. Boom, I got a shiny too. It's not Italy, is it? It's Spain. Okay, hey, you know what? I think that's a high score. To be honest, I think 7 out of 10 or 7 out of 9 is my high score so far. So what did I not get? I didn't get Ghost Alola. I don't know shit about Alola. Like, do I know any of these? There was no world. There was no universe in existence where I was going to get any of these. It simply was not going to happen. This was already a loss. Mimikyu? I know that Mimikyu exists. I would not have been able to tell you that Mimikyu is from Sun and Moon. Decidueye? Oh, this is the starter, right? This guy? He's Ghost? He's like Grass Ghost? I didn't know that. Yeah, I would have not... I definitely wouldn't have got Blacephalon. Oh, Sun and Moon must have been the one where they had the weird alien guy. This is like where the Buzzswole is from, right? It's like the weird aliens. Yeah, the Ultra Beasts. That's right. I should keep that in the back of my head, is that Alola has the Ultra Beasts. That might help me in the future. I didn't know they made a Marowak. And then, what was this? This was Steel Alola? Yeah, this was not gonna happen either. There was no way. I was never getting this. These two were literally impossible for me. Togedemaru. I don't even know who this guy is. Who's this little guy? They're kind of cute. Diglett Alola. Oh shit, I do know about the Diglett with hair though. Diglett with hair is pretty funny. Dugtrio with hair. Okay, well hey, that is still... What is this? Varoom? Hold up. Varoom? What is this? Varoom. Revaroom? I haven't heard of these. I've heard of Tinkaton. Varoom, though. Dude, there's so many Pokemon that I've never heard of in my life. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's a lot of these, huh? Yeah. Okay. Am I missing any? I guess I could do Bracket City. Let's do Bracket City. That's going to be blank biz, showbiz. Immersive alternative to a shower is a bath. Food, forethought. One of many in the closet of a reformed scoundrel. That's going to be skeleton. A major skeleton shift. A major comma skeleton shift major key. A place to stay with room keys. Hotel. A bath, one might be stolen. A bath, one might be stolen. A bath towel. It's really not. Did I spell it wrong? Towel? It's not bath towel? A bath rug? I don't know. Platform that juts out into the water. I don't know. Expose your nether regions. Flash. Flash of connection you are looking for on a date. A spark. Tenacious sparkles that can never be cleaned up. That's glitter. Glitter. Prospector's glittering goal is gold. Unit of purity for gold is a carat. Did I spell it wrong? Carat. There we go. Martial arts. Like a flight that takes off and lands in the same country. Intercontinental? Continent? Continent. Oh my god, I'm so bad at spelling, dude. Continental. Okay, I don't even know if that's a fucking word. Flight that lands and takes off in the same country. A platform that juts out into the water. And a bath one might be stolen. A bath towel. A bath soap. Bath rug. Bath... It's not soap, right? No. Bath towel, bath soap, bath rug, bath salts? Bath salt? Bath salt, bath robe? Bath robe, okay. Platform that juts out. Like a flight that takes off and lands in the same... what's it called? Domestic. There we go. Domesticated fish habitat. Aquarium. Tank. Okay. Blank marshal. Court marshal. Court with a court on its top floor. Supreme? Platform that juts out. Platform that juts out. Am I stupid? Oh, for some reason, the only thing that's coming to my mind is pontoon, which is not a platform. It's not a boat, it's a platform. It is a diving board? But there's no way. A board? Diving board? Board? Diving board. No, that's stupid. What is this? Diving board. A dock? A platform that juts out into the water. It's not a diving board. Or a dock. Marina? Marina? Dock? Trying to think of nautical words here. I don't know. Robes? Robes? Something R-E? One word? Robes? Robes? Or... I don't know what this is saying at all. Robes? I have no idea. I don't know what this is. I don't know. I legitimately, I give up. I give up. What is it? Pier! Fucking pier. That was the worst bracket city I've ever done. Robespierre? Robespierre? What is Cult of the Supreme Being? What is this? A form of deism. Okay. So this was just different Christianity, or... Huh. Weird. With his death at the guillotine, the cult lost all official sanction and disappeared from public view. It was officially banned by Napoleon. Damn. That's crazy. Christianity without being explicitly Christian. Makes sense. Sex. Panther. Damn, I'm gonna get my partner revoked for this word on my stream. Where a sex works. When left out, sex turns into this. Shape with sex faces. Predator with lots of sexes. Insert an I into sex to get a professional. Cliché name for a sex. Change one letter in sex to get 6. I don't know why I start from the bottom on these. Alternate name for a black 6. Animal at the start of 6. Musician, actor, blank 6. Shape with 6 faces. That's a, I mean, that is a hexagon, but it's a 4-letter word. So it's not hexagon. Maybe musician slash... Shape with 6 faces. Predator. Something 6? I can't think of anything. Insert an I into 6. No, it's definitely not that one. Container you may take away. Cliché. Hold on. I think let's work backwards here. Hold on, let's work backwards. Predator with lots of blanks. Or Predator with lots of blanks could be panther. What does a panther have lots of? What does a panther has? Teeth? Claws? Stripes? I don't think a panther has stripes at all. I can only think of Black Panther. Maybe alternate name for a black something is a panther. Or cliché name for a blank? For a black... What else is a panther? What else? What is a big cat? It's not lion. It's not tiger. Ocelot? Is that a cat? Is an ocelot even a cat? It's not ocelot, right? There's no way it's ocelot. Ocelot? Ocelot? I don't think it's that. Puma? Ocelot. Panther. Jaguar? That's not enough letters. Holy shit, I'm getting my ass kicked by this rattle. Holy smokes. I need a hint. Shape with 6 faces. A face is not a side. It's a cube. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Musician, actor, Ice Cube. Alternative, maybe alternate name for... Ice turns into water when left out. Predator with lots of waters. Insert I into water. Waiter. Waiter. Where a waiter works is a restaurant. Restaurant. Hello? Restaurant? It's not that? Did I spell it wrong? Restaurant? I think I might just be spelling it wrong. Restaurant. Okay, I don't know how to spell, guys. I'll be honest. This is a personal weakness of mine, is not being able to fucking spell. Oh, God. Okay. Container you may take away from a restaurant. Is that just like a to-go box? To-go box? No. Doggy bag? Okay. Animal at the start of doggy bag is a dog. Alternate name for a black dog. Cliche name for a dog. Fido? Cliche name for a dog. Fifi. Fido. Bowser. Spike. That doesn't have 4 letters. It's gotta be cliche name for a dog, right? Cliche name for a dog. Spot. Predator with lots of spots. This is where I'm gonna get you. Cheetah. No? Not cheetah? Jaguar? Cheetah? Did I spell cheetah wrong? Cheetah. Cheetah. Cheetah? What else has a lot of spots? Cheetah? Cheetah, jaguar. I don't know. What's another fucking cat with spots? What's another animal with spots on it? It's not a cheetah or a jaguar. I don't know. I don't know. I give up. What is it? Fucking leopard. God damn it. You'd think, if anything, that I would, like, know the names of animals, right? Like, you'd think, like, I would at least... Just, like, being around furries online, that I would, like, pick up the names of animals, right? God, man, that was embarrassing. That was bad. That was not good. That one was rough. No pun intended. Okay. Whew. All right, are we done with the dailies? Maybe just a little bit of maybe just a little bit of blueprints. A little bit of blueprints. Or we could play more Life and Death or Predetermined by Heaven. We could play more of that game. You guys want to see another 3 hours of that? What are the tier lists active? Tier lists don't have anything useful on it. Or, not useful. They certainly don't have anything useful, but they don't have anything interesting. Unless you want to smash or pass yet again on like 9 million girls. Which I don't really want to. I'm good. I would sooner do the fucking male furry tier list than I do smash or pass cartoon women. It's just simply not gonna happen. This one's just full of cropped pornography. So, yeah, can't even look at this one. This one is literally just cropped pornography. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Yeah, I just got partner. If I wasn't a partner, then I could show you cropped pornography. But now that I'm a Twitch partner, I'm held to a higher standard. I can't show you cropped pornography on Steam. I mean, on Steam. On Twitch. I can't show you cropped pornography on Steam either, but that's just because that's not possible. Is the standard really that high? I'm gonna say, okay, would I get in trouble for showing this? No. Probably not. Well, maybe I would, actually. Yeah, actually, I'm looking at the list more closely now. Yes, I would get in trouble for showing this, and I'm smart to not show you this. This is not good. This is not good. I cannot... There's no world where I would not get in trouble for showing that. So... It's just not gonna happen. Okay. Well, let's do like a run or two of blueprints, see if we can't get anything to happen here. What's the name of the tier list? Well, if you want to go look for yourself and see why I can't do it, the name of the tier list is Waifus, Anime, Cartoon, and Video Games 300 plus. And yeah, I will not do it or ever be doing it. So, it's not gonna happen. All right. Let's do some blueprints. And they used porn. Yep. Here's the thing. Look, don't get it twisted. I am not a prude. I am not anti-pornography. But I cannot show it on twitch.tv. We're going to have to take the stream to a different website for that one. Okay? You can do it once. I could do it once, but I just got partner. I'd rather not, waste all that time bothering to get partner. Joey will help. Yeah, Joey's about to start a side hustle on a joystick.tv. Let's go Toolshed. Ooh, a magnifying glass. Nice. OnlyFans account, but it's tier lists of porn. Yeah. Dude, I wish I didn't. It's such a fucking curse to think that porn and sex is so funny, but I can't share it. Have I found stuff you haven't? I think at this point you're farther than I am. I I don't think I've found anything that you haven't found. I think I'm behind you at this point. You know what? Let's warm up with a little parlor game. The other two boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. Okay, well, I'm going to say this box is false. The other two boxes... Oh, no, actually, it could be true, actually. Wait, no. There's no way. Because if the other two boxes are true, then this is also true. They can't all three be true. So this is false. This has to be false. Which means one of these is true. If this is true, then this would have to be false. If this is false... am I stupid? I'm not gonna eat that apple yet. Can I explain what the opening of the stream was? Yes, it was a performance. It was an hour-long piece of deep and affecting performance art exploring the mental anguish of a Twitch streamer. The other two boxes are true. This cannot be true. There is no world where this is true, because then there is no false box. This box is false for sure. One of these two boxes is true. Either this box contains the gems, or this box does not contain the gems. Does that mean that it always has to... Maybe it's just in the black box? This box is definitely false. The other two boxes are not true. One of them is true. One of these boxes is true. If this box is true, and this box is false, then it's in the black box. If this box is true... and this box is false, that doesn't work because the gems would be in the white. It has to be in the black box. Got it. All right. Oh, let's grab a hallway. Maybe I can actually fill the house today. Billiard. Got a broken lever waiting for me. Let's go billiards. I want to try to fill the house today. Let's see if we can get the trophy for a full house. 20. 9. Zero times 18 is 0 plus 10 is 10. 5. Negative, is this negative 5? Negative 5 times 3 is 15. Plus 18 is 33. Wait. Something weird is here. It says multiplies, right? Oh, because negative 5 times 3 is negative 15. Plus 8 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Not doing my mental math right. Okay. Can we get a lavatory here, maybe? No, but we could grab... We could grab an office for a lab experiment. Or we just throw the pantry down here, maybe? I think I'll take the office. I want to do a lab experiment. Alright, time to take 17 years to go through the stupid computer. I would like to see an Apple experiment. That would be pretty good. I would be quite happy with that. This one. Let's go to the lab. I would love just more. I just want infinite gold. I need a ton more gold. We have... What do we got today? Whenever you draft a shop room, permanently add 1 gold. That's an interesting idea. I kind of like draft the shop room, add 1 gold. Or red room, 1 gold. Yeah, I was thinking draft a shop room and then king for yellow. I like this idea. I'm gonna do this. We're changing. We don't care about filling the house anymore. We no longer care about this. We now care about farming for more gold. Because I need so much more gold to make my runs better. I want to start being able to, like, buy out all of the luxury items. Okay. So do I banner for it now or do I wait? I guess I just go ahead and banner for it. Actually, I know I have books in the library I need to check out. I think I'll wait until I get the Nook and then the library, and then I'll king for yellow. How about that? What do I have? So I have a key card, magnifying glass, and a shovel. Walk-in closet. I mean, it may not be bad to shove a closet in the corner over here. I like items. What am I going to get? Telescope. Interesting. Where's my 4th item? There we go. These are pretty bad rolls. I think I gotta take security here. We'll take security. Let's go turn the doors up since we have the key card. Do that. Okie dokie. Furnace. Don't really want furnace. Conference room is nice. If I could make it back to the office, I could spread gold in the conference room, but that's kind of... I wonder if that's worth backtracking for. The only thing I know to do with the furnace is I would like to get the furnace and the freezer at the same time, but I don't know if I could guarantee that, you know? Corridor. Actually, I'll throw the bedroom here. I'll wait for the corridor. I know that I need to farm more stars. I need 50 stars. This would not be a bad place for the chapel, though. Rest in peace, my piggy. We had to smash the pig last time. I really would like... my idea was that I would get the Nook, but it doesn't look like the game wants to give me a Nook. Do you need the fire every time you want the pig? You can only do the pig once, so I already did it. Oh, these are terrible. I mean, I might as well... I'd hate to waste the corridor. I think I just put the dark room here and... ignore it. Spread gold. Get out of here. What's the worst color to king? I don't know. They all seem to have their uses. I've never kinged for green before. It's commissary. Okay, yeah. I mean, this'll get us an allowance. That's nice. What we got in the shop? We got the sledge in the shop, and we have... If we could get the coat check, I have the handle, so I could get... If I could find a battery pack somewhere. And the workshop. That would be pretty dope. Free key. Got the garage. I think I'd throw the pantry here. Get a free banana. Another kitchen for another bit of gold. Do I want to buy any food? I'm okay on steps for now. Okay, here's the Nook. Let's do this. Let's Nook it. I did it all for the Nookie. Then I do the library. Please be facing the right way. Ah, you're an ass. Okay, fuck it. I want to check out books. So we did History of Orindia. So now let's do the Curse of Black Bridge, I guess. We'll come back for that some other day. Backtrack through here. Let's just go ahead and buy a sandwich for some steps. You know what? Go ahead. Give me the sledge. We can go to the conference room, pick up the money from the conference room that we spread. Really gonna make me pick all this shit up one at a time? Okay. Why are you still following the rules? Because Simon loves puzzles. Dude, they really want me to get furnace for some reason. But I want observatory. What do we got today? 20? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. That's interesting. Well, this sucks. Don't have any gems. Did the telescope do anything? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess so. Let's see. How do I don't think I'm gonna draft many green rooms today. My house layout is pretty bad. Take me to the east wing. Maybe I should just banner for yellow now. And then just farm. Let's farm a little bit of allowance. Mount Holly Tea. Oh yeah, I forgot about the swim trunks. I wonder what those do. Well, I suppose I'll be taking the boudoir. And guess what? You don't have to go to bed. Dude, that was crazy. We gotta ISO that clip from that shit. That was life-affirming. Quaquarium. -1 gem for aquarium, but it does get us an allowance versus taking the workshop. Ooh, I really want that battery pack. Okay. Please let there be a battery pack in the workshop. Come on. Damn. I don't think there's one here. Nope, just a compass. Fuck! What is a shovel? Oh, yeah, it makes the dowsing rod. I think I'll just keep the compass. Closed exhibit. This is not a bad spot to just shove a guest bedroom, to be honest. But I have the telescope. Maybe the planetarium will do something if I have the telescope. I'm right. Yo, what's this? Slowly. Doja the Untamed. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain 1 trunk. Oh, so this is like, if I bring the telescope here, do I get increasing benefits from the planetarium? Ooh. That's nice. That's nice. It's interesting. Well. Let's see if we can make magic happen. Oh, hey, thanks for the bits. I always forget that that has its own alert because I never get bits. So it's very funny whenever it shows up. Get my lunch. Maid's chamber lets me keep going. Locksmith gets me 1 allowance. I think I'll take the doors right now. I'd rather not spend a gem anyway. Go ahead and eat my fish. Fuck it. I'm not waiting around for an aquarium to get an extra 10 steps. I think I'll be fine on steps. Got the archives. Archives is pretty rough, but it does have a lot of doors. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. Maybe this is where I take the aquarium. And this is a perfect place for the storeroom. Okie dokie. I don't think we're filling the house today, but like this is not a bad house. This one's not the worst one. Showroom for 2 gems. I don't even think I have enough money to buy anything in the showroom, but I'd like to keep my doors open. I missed the special flower in the aquarium. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, it just gives you a gem. And I get a turnip. Man, I should probably figure out what draining the aquarium does. That's like the last thing I haven't done in the pump room is just drain the aquarium. Alright, what do we got today? The moon pendant or the silver spoon? Not really useful. Master key, emerald bracelet. Emerald bracelet would be great as soon as I get twice as much allowance. I really feel like the end game of this game for me is going to be grinding enough allowance to just buy out the showroom every run and then just have an insano run every time. Drawing room. Yeah, okay. We don't really have much of a choice here. I swear to God there's something with this chair. Alzara brought up this chair. I know that there's a sanctum key on a throne somewhere. I swear to God there's something with this room. I don't know what it is. I'm rubbing up against everything. I really need gems, man. Alright, you know what? Lavatory can go here. Oh, I'm out of keys! Fuck, that's bad. Wait, I just noticed something. What's up with this? Yes, dude. Okay. Well, that's nice. But... That's nice and all, but I don't know what the code would be. If we count small gates... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, no, 19, 19. "19 is not a date." No. Didn't think so. Maybe it's... There's two guys. There's this guy. And there's the lady. There's the lady. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it just 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Darn. I probably miscounted. 1, 2, 3. One. Hold on. Let me start at a more reasonable place. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you for the bits. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Okay. Nice. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, it's bad, it's stuff. Principal concern has always been Simon. Simon is shielded from any fallout. Okay. You should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. Well, how old am I now? Your Uncle Herbert. Okay. All right, that's 5 of the 8 letters. Cool. Bitch. I like how I set the security to high and there's been one fucking room. Ah, shit. This is the end anyway. I guess I just take the laundry room for the extra 1 gold. I think that's the smart thing to do here. Ooh, wait, I can launder my money now. Maybe I just give myself 28 keys? It's an idea. Fuck it, I mean, it's either that or I don't do anything, so might as well. Works for me. 28 damn keys. Did I finish the reservoir? I did finish the reservoir. However, I'm realizing now that I don't have any gems. Sure, we have the gym turned off. There's my doors. Now, unfortunately, well, we could still fill the house today. It is very unlikely to happen to fill the house, but it's not impossible. Is this that red pussy game or whatever? No. No, that's a very different game. I think you'd have to look at a different section on Steam for that one. Ah, darn. We're trapped. A damn shame. Pretty good house, though. Pretty good house, to be honest. Well, thanks for the shoes, man. Think that's all there is today. Call it a day. We got a pretty good allowance bump. I think that was like 5 extra allowance today. Oh shit, you're right. I should have ended in the planetarium. I always forget about that. Ah, well, it's not the worst thing. Tiny inefficiencies. We're not in a race. Could be a hovel type day. Could be a hovel type day. You know what? Let's do it. I like hovel. I like to, you know, you get that sweet combination of hovel and study. You're off to the races. So what are we up to now? 42 smackers. Not bad. Definitely not bad. This is the worst 3 rooms I've ever seen in my life. This is dog shit. Terrible. Den. Oh, wait, we have a book. We have a book that we have to read. But the den would go so nicely here, man. Fuck it. The books are a one-time thing. Getting through those mean I don't have to think about getting the library ever again. All right. Time for another book. All right, how long is this one? Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. This might just be I say, you know what? I'm glad that I unlocked this. If I ever need to know what's in this book, I will just look up a PDF that somebody has certainly I can't read this whole thing, man. I don't have ADHD, but this shit is gonna make me get ADHD. Okay. The legend of Black Bridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Oh, this is big. Okay, here's the thing. I could read this. I can't read all of this out loud, man. Like, it's so much reading out loud. Like, my voice is just gonna give out. Let the Trog AI do it? I can't copy the text. Let's see. Okay, many years ago, there's a group of rogues, the Unholy Hound. They're feral outlaws. They did bad things. High road robbery. They were robbers. There was a rogue who is a 13-year-old boy named Jesper. Jesper lived in a gutter. Cool. Relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway. Damn, that's fucked up. This dude ate bugs and weeds out of the ground. Wow. Okay. Led Jasper to a cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. Hold up. This shit is called Black Bridge Grotto. So there's something here. I gotta pay attention. I need an admin key, man. Black Bridge Canyon. The notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. A hardened circumstance. He was tender-hearted and teased by the group for being too kind. He was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. Jesper County, I'm coming for you. He picked berries. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, set out to the woods before the morning sun. Blah, blah, blah. It was colder. He could reach the berry patches. Okay. Took 3 hours on foot to reach his destination. Looks like all the berries were taken. He was patient. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the sky. He clutched his berry basket tightly and toppled over out of joy, nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jasper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. He would earn the respect of his confederates, might attribute the success to hard work. I see. He filled his basket. The sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. How could a roadway be so close? Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses, and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle. It was a royal carriage. He stood awestruck. He pulled the reins. He sees him. You, boy, get out from behind that bush. You startled me half to death, coming round the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face. I was picking berries. Jesper raised the half-filled basket. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Okay. Okay. For even the notion of a member of the Unholy Hounds picking berries seemed farcical. Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. I know, and what luck I found them. I had only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to produce this number. And where is your home? A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jasper had traveled. And while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Black Ridge Canyon, you can see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. This dude loves berries. Surely you have tasted them for yourself. In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far, and even then my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I had never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. Whew, okay, how much? Oh my God. I thought we were like at least over halfway done. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can do this, guys. This is really, really long. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. He touched the berry. The dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. He killed him. Okay. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you. Oh, no, he didn't kill him. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Why have you no purse upon your person? Pointing to a carriage door behind him, Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Okay. So this kid's holding this guy at knife point. Get on his knees and put his hand behind his back. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and hastily returned to the carriage. Inside the carriage was dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. The driver of the carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. A large wooden lockbox. It was easy to handle. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Okay. The box was secured by a rusty yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Looked over. Do you have a key you can open me? There is no key to that box. I'm going to take a picture of the box. Might be something useful there. He had it over, lifted up the stone. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jasper bent down and picked it up, surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Damn, sucks. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rise into anger now, Jasper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace, 12 more, and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time where the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. He hit the guy in the head with the statue. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had never heard of curses. And what if he was cursed? What difference would the knowledge make? 12 more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. To be discovered here beside a body, stolen goods in hands, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take 12 paces and see if life goes on. Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution, and if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. Made a quick survey to see if there's anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. I'm going to take a picture of this picture too. Maybe it's important. Okay. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but he didn't want to. He took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins, realized he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical function oft secures objects of value. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Okay. Good God. This is an entire fucking short story. I don't feel like I've gotten any information super relevant yet, but we'll see. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on 3rd watch. She collected her things. She left. She crept through the cavern's main passage. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. She grabbed a bow. and a quiver walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern. Okay. Above her, one of the few trees, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached a tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. Is that okay? She's getting water. They give her water. There's not room for maneuvering. They tilted the pail to her mouth. She needed water. 2 pages of describing drinking water here. I've been on third watch for over a month. Their friendship had grown into something special. The girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry Islands and the Northern Mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. Okay. Miller preferred the night. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, slowly shook her head in response. There are many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up 2 bent fingers, and a few moments later, 2 men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They're dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. It wasn't unusual. Oh, in Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. Okay. The men had really needs the bridge. Miller heard the horses. This did not sound like the typical carriage. Cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There is no road that ran below the canyon. There is no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. Something. They shot at the carriage. Third arrow. There'd be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front 2 wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Miller quickly glanced over his shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group kept forward in crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Are we almost done? Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known... Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. Very sad. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. I see. Okay, this might be relevant. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. So I wonder if this has to do with the shrine in some way. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? The whispers were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard, louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave. I'm losing it, guys. I've never read this much out loud since I was in, like, fucking high school, dude. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Okay. That's it. That's the end. Okay. This is a nice story. It's a good story. I'm wondering what has to do with the puzzle. Like, so there's a Blackbridge grotto. I think the main thing I need to think about here is the names. Because I'm looking for an admin key, right? So we have Captain Fodrick Lee. Who else was here? There was Miller. I don't think Miller had a last name. Miller and Jesper, they didn't have last names. And Ravia? What was her name? Ravia. And then what? Jeffrey Heartslasher is another name. Jeffrey Heartslasher. I think those are the only names. I guess Unholy Hounds might be something else. I'm just looking for, like, proper nouns so that I can try them all out on the, you know, on the admin key thing. There's also that box. Okay. Whew, all right. We made it through. Made it through story time. Check the commissary. Any upgrade discs? Nope. I don't think I'd mind a sledge. Patio facing the wrong way. Let's go chapel. Parlor game. Could use some gems for sure. The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is true, this is false. Then this is true. Is it? I'm vibe check. If this is true, this is false, and the blue box is true, and then there's only one box with a false statement. Vibe check. Yeah. Got him. Got him. Let's grab a hallway. Grab a hallway. Billiard room. Sure. $19. 1. $16. $10. Okay. Another key card, huh? I'd rather take the courtyard up further north. I think I just grabbed the den here. I just be drafting today, you know? Bitches be drafting. Let's fill my damn house up. Let's get it going. Well, it's got to be patio. Unfortunate. Bad spread, but... Do I have a shovel? I don't have a shovel today. Now, this is not a bad spot for a courtyard. I need keys now, though. This sucks. Got no damn keys, man. My swim trunks. Does it do anything? How do I use my swim trunks? Hello? Did I spend 40 coins on nothing? Seriously? It can't be nothing, right? I'm not understanding. Is it just that it adds these chests? Is that literally it? It's kind kind of annoying. Then I have to go fucking drag those... I gotta go drain the damn pool. What do we got today? Apple. 5 gems. And the slice. That's great. I would have liked a key, though. We do not have keys. What a weird run. Oh shit, metal detector. Could I get some keys, please? None of these are keys. I've made a mistake. That is keys, but it's not the right type of keys. Okay. I mean, sure. Let's do a couple things here. Turn in security level high, because I have a key card. And I guess let's just start a... Oops. Let's just start a experiment. A suspirament. Let's see. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, then set your steps to 40 is pretty fun. I could use more keys, though. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, then gain 1 key for every 2 hallways, maybe? Setting my steps to 40 is pretty good. But I don't need steps if I have no keys, so fuck it. Aquarium counts as a red room. Okay, now I have keys. That's nice. I like keys. Look, here, there's another one. And a shovel, damn. Tons of shit. Definitely not caring about ballroom. I need to go back to the dining room and eat my dinner. Also, I can do a little digging. Turnip. Coins. I think this one needs the trophy room, so I don't get the extra. It's showroom. Maybe we just go up. More digging. Turnip. Coin. I have lots of shit today, but not really accomplishing anything. Music room. So I'm 90% sure that the music room has a sanctum key if I draft it in the right spot. So let's see if I draft it here, what it does. Nope. That is a prism key. I also locked myself out of this area. You know what? Locksmith would be pretty good. Pump room. Maybe I should drain the aquarium. I don't really need the reservoir empty anymore. Oh, it's not that pump. It's this one. Yeah, the only thing I know is that the piece of paper with the sanctum key hints on it says 1 is major if you draft it quite late, which to me has something to do with the music room because it says major key on it. I could also drain the pool, but there's not really much to be doing there. I don't have a sledge. Oh, I do have a sledge. Never mind, I should drain the pool. Oh, but that's so many. I have to fuck with that so hard. And I'm lazy. I don't think I can drain the pool and the aquarium at the same time. Actually, I guess I could. It would fill the reservoir up, but I don't think that necessarily matters. Alright. I have enough steps to make it back. We also can get these freebies over here. Pretty good. Pretty good. Makes the pool a bit more interesting. But I guess only really if you have a sledge or a ton of keys. Alright. See what's going on here. Oh! I see an arrow. There's an arrow pointing at something in the archives. Ooh, and then there's an X. There's an X in front of the grill. Take a picture of that. I don't know which room this represents. Can't tell. Guess we'll take a picture of this whole thing. There's an X in front of the grill. I do have the patio. "17 steps. I don't have the archives, but I do have the patio. What do you want from me, game? I see. Okay, we're running real low on steps here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just to get back. Oh, it's even more, too, because we have to go through the gym. Fuck. No apples in here? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Damn. Well, alright, that's fine. That's not like the hardest combo to get. A shovel and a... You need a shovel, the patio, and archives. It's fine. Interesting day. I want to go try the Black Grotto stuff now. Go try some admin keys. Okay. So let's take a look at all of these things that I've taken a picture of. How about unholy hounds? That's too long. How about hounds? Admin not found. How about Joffrey H? How about G Heart Slasher? How about just Heart Slasher? Doesn't fit. How about Jeff H? Fuck. Okay, what about Ravia? What about Jesper? What about Miller? What about Bodrick Lee? What about Bodrick L? What about F. Lee? What else? I don't know. I'm still missing a piece of key information about what the hell to do. This is a strange keyboard. Why is there only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No 7, 8, 9? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One, 3, 2, 4, 3, 5, 4, 6. Fuck. I thought I was being clever there. Why does it only go up to 6? Why is this one off? Wait, it's also missing letters. It's missing I, ZX, CV, BN, M. There's a period. Why is it missing I? I'm going to assume that this means that the password can't have 7, 8, 9 or I in it. But it does have a period very specifically. How about... What was it? What were their names? Fucking... The guy's name is like Jeffrey Heart Slasher. That's way too long. Jeff dot H. G dot Heart Slasher. Fuck. I don't know. This one continues to vex me. I have no idea how to get... I'm missing like a critical piece of information on how to do this. I need more info. More info is needed badly. At least now I have something that I can go for. Tool shed would be nice. I was hoping for a shovel. No such luck. So I need the patio and the archives. The patio and the archives. Take a lab. I like an early experiment. What do we got? Ooh, more letter. For each bedroom you draft after your second, a letter will be delivered. I think I'm just kinging for purple and throwing this day away to farm letters. We are letter farming. Give me the spare. Give me the boudoir. My yummy apples. Give me the bedroom. That's one letter. Give me the dormitory. That's another letter. Ooh, and a key card. It's nice, you shouldn't have. How many bedrooms can we draft? We're gonna run out. There's not that many in the pool. How about a guest bedroom? How about an aquarium? If this could be a bunk room, that would be sick. No such luck. I don't want to go maid's chamber quite yet. I'll do parlor. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. It's white. Vibe check. I will open this box and I will not find it empty. Got him. Alright. Hit me with something good here. Okay, this could be the smallest house of all time. Fuck it. I'm just letter farming. This is literally just a letter farming run. I don't care about anything else. And then, to top it off, 2 more letters. Hell yeah. Worst house of all time. It's all bedrooms, no bathrooms. Is there anything else I can do? If I could get to the foundation, I could come back up. But can I get to the foundation? How many more bedrooms are there in the pool? I don't know if there's a way to check that. It's basically just ladyship's chamber and master bedroom, which can only be drafted on the wings anyway, so. I always think it's that one. It's never that one. It's this one. Wait, can I even get to where I want to go? I think I can't get there. Trying to think. I think this is not even worth my time. I don't really care about having today go any longer. Like, I don't need to go any further. I didn't leave the boiler room running, did I? Nah. I'm just gonna call it. Fuck it. I don't care. I just wanted to farm some letters. I did it. No skin off my back. Now we can go try to pull a mail room. Now I'm gonna king for blue and try and pull a mail room. Gonna drive up the power bill if you leave it on. Grandpa doesn't care. He's dead. Or my uncle, or whatever. Great uncle. Alright, now we are literally... I don't care about anything else. We are fishing for a mailroom. Mailroom is what we want. Come on, mailroom. Come on, mailroom. Come on. Come on. Oh, wait, fuck, there was mailroom. I fucking didn't read it. I got... Oh. Well, shit. Whatever. Fuck it. That's what you get for clicking too fast. Give me my damn gem back. It's fine, as long as both of these doors aren't locked. Ooh, freezer. There's something I do have to do with the freezer. But I don't want to freeze now. There we go. See? Never punished. Alright. We have got lots of letters to read, dude. Holy shit, where did we end off? We did that. Did that. Okay. Dormitory, drafting studio, library, bookshop. Okay, so I've read all of these, I think. Except for 4 and 5. I've read these 3, I have not read 4 and 5. If I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Miss Anne Babbage, Kirk Darren, head of security. Head of security. Randolph Moore, that's him. Network admin. It's this guy's name. I just don't know the format, but it's definitely this guy's name. Kimberly Thompson, Chef DeCamp, Hartley Rhoda, Christoph, Robert Nogula. Okay. You have certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I've spent the last few days racking my brain to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or as creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. Okay, that's not cryptic at all, man. This is not a riddle. Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on. And to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I didn't ask what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over. Unused memos. Safe code 4368. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. That's true, right? This seems important. Safe code, that's not... Safe code D8, I already did that one. There is a safe on rank 10. That is green. So there's no way to know if that's true or not. Simon, I can't think of any reason you'd need to access the server administrator controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling that you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the terminal admin... Oh, here we go. You'll find the admin terminal in a small cavern concealed off of the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power. However, keep in mind, accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Joan S., the first 4 letters of your family name. Okay. Okay, so it's first 4 letters and then capital letter. All right. See, that was the piece of information I was missing. If you do end up accessing the admin controls, I'm sure you notice the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. After you've likely concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. They are secured in 3 other locations. Left one of the you will have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. And there's a picture of a hammer. Okay. Very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges you are currently facing on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46. Yep. Didn't he already send this one? I swear he reused that one. I feel like I saw that already. Maybe I'm crazy. I must be crazy. I swear he already sent that one. I thought I had already opened a letter that, like, didn't say anything useful in it, but... Okay. So his name is Randolph Moore. So it's Moorr. Right? Yeah. Okay, I finally got it. Got the information I needed. I wonder if you can get even more letters. Okay. Might as well just keep drafting, but I'll go back outside before I go. Now, if I could get a battery pack here. Nope. No batteries. Dude, it's so hard to find a battery pack. It's gonna be a weird house. Damn, you scared the shit out of me, man. Chill. Is attic a blue room? I believe it is. We could get an attic. Boiler room. Boiler. Dude, I've been getting key cards so often now. I'll take the closet. Ooh, there's another telescope. And some car keys. Ooh, the rumpus room. Oh, but I want to do the planetarium thing, too. I guess I'll do rumpus room. All right, what do you got for me this time, buddy?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
This probably has to do with the gate that I don't know how to open.
walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end,
This is another waiting puzzle.
hours to pass.
I already did this once.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Thanks, man. Well, I might as well order a new book while I'm here. All right, time for a new clue. Guess I'll take bookshop. Go ahead and buy these guys. Alright, I never have to draft the bookshop again if I don't want to. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. If both of the empty boxes were true, then the false box would have to contain the gems. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. This could be false. I'm sorry, this could be true, and this could be true. And these two are the empty boxes. No, that can't be how it works. Let's say this is true. This is where the gems are. That makes this also true. Which makes this false. Which does work. I think it's in the black. I think it's not. I don't think it's lying to me. I think it's right. I think this is not an empty box. What do we got? Pool. I'll take the pool. Silver key. Some reroll dice. And 4 smackers. Gallery. Gallery's got keys and shit in it. Gems. And coins. There's my attic. But the problem is I don't have the other 2 items. I want to do the planetarium thing. Via Dark Shadow. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain 1 dirt pile. Okay. Sure. Kind of, it's an interesting room. Alright, I'm mostly interested in the fucking admin controls, though. Let's get out of here. I've been looking for this fucking admin key for like, I don't know, 20 in-game days or something. Longer. M-O-O-R-R. Yes. Okay. Now what the fuck can we do here? Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Oh. Wait. So that just means if I, like, connect a computer, I can always access it without just having to go through the interface? That's kind of weird. Is there... I mean, I guess I'll do 1 month. Ooh. Can turn the mailboxes on. Check connection. Okay. I don't know what turning on the email does, but sure, why not? User database. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Row H. The Baron's valet. Former groundskeeper. Bab A. Author of all personnel notes. Okay. These don't seem necessarily super useful at the moment, but how about admin logs? More reading. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we choose to install the server outside of the house. A small cavern, yep. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe. The network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Deleted log, deleted log, deleted log, deleted log. Deleted log, okay. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Interesting. Deleted log, deleted log. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capability has been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe has been restored. Temporary access to the mainframe has been restored. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Full access to all features for admin. Access to user database for personnel. Archive access. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. RTA is down. RTA is working again. 1 temporary admin key has been added. Admin key deactivated. 1 new admin key has been added to the network. Okay. So there's an admin key that has archive access, but I don't think I know what that one is. 3 additional delisted admin keys. What was Marigold's name? Oh wait, data files. What's this? Import trophy data. Oh. Okay, interesting. Okay, well I don't need to do that now. So can I log back in with a different user? What names do I know? What names do I know? Jeffrey Heartslasher. How about Hearg? No. What about... who else? We had Jeffrey Heartslasher. Bodrick Lee. How about Leef? No. Maybe Leefo? Because it has to be 5 characters? No. What about Marigold's name? 3D. This shit's getting too big brain for me. I don't know. I guess I'll go get a new clue and then hopefully that will tell me something that I don't know with the microchips. I feel like I may be rapidly approaching the point where I'm going to have to start looking up hints or something. All right. Calling it a day. Calling it a day. Whew, almost at day 50. Ooh, all right. I think that's probably good for today, for the princing. We got admin access. That's nice. I'm glad about that. Well, now what? I could rank female celebrities. You did spend half the stream making an avant-garde art piece. Ah, that was only like an hour. It was like an hour. Jerk off. No. No thanks. Can't do that. You could raid Mira. Oh, I'll raid Mira if she's streaming. Just trying to decide if I want to do a tier list or not before I hop off here. We already did the superpowers one. Would you rather? Let's see. Let's see. Would you rather have no hair anywhere, have never-ending growing hair? This is tough. I hate body hair on me. I really hate having body hair. I gotta keep that shit shaved. And I could just like... I could just like draw on my eyebrows, you know? These are both pretty bad. Because some hair you need, right? It's like important. Yeah, no hair in ears so you can't hear. I'm assuming never-ending growing hair implies that you can never cut it. So that's like gonna eventually be a problem. I'm going no hair anywhere. I can just wear a wig. Live in a house with no windows. Live in an all-glass house. I mean, I can just go outside if I want to, if I live in a house with no windows. Like, I'll leave the house. It doesn't say a house with no windows and no doors. And an all-glass house, I'd be afraid of breaking something. Going no windows. Go skydiving. Go deep sea diving. Oh, I would hate both of these. To be honest, I have no desire to do either one of these. I do not want to go skydiving, and I do not want to go deep sea diving. But if I had to pick, I'd pick deep sea diving. Only eat burnt food. Always bite your tongue when you eat. Ugh. This one's bad. I guess I could just go and only eat soup. Like, I just drink. I don't eat anything, so I can't bite my tongue because I don't, like, close my teeth. So I'd go with bite your tongue. Be able to clone anyone's voice for yourself. Be able to clone anyone's face for yourself. Oh, it's definitely voice, right? I could pull so many amazing pranks if I could just... If I could be the impressions master. I don't see really why I would want to clone somebody's face. That's just, like, scary. I'm going for the voice, for sure. Really? Less people on the voice? Be able to taste any flavor by just imagining it. Be able to smell any scent by just imagining it. This one's scary because sometimes I imagine things that I don't want to taste or smell. you know? This is like a curse. I think I'd go with smell because I feel like that's less invasive. Wow, people go over the flavor. That's surprising. Spend a week in a futuristic city with advanced technology. Spend a week in an ancient civilization with historical significance. Are you kidding me? Definitely advanced. If I go back in time, they are killing my ass. They are killing me, bro. We're going to the future for sure. You can fly, but only in cardinal directions. Cannot go up or down 15 feet above ground. You can teleport, but only within a 1 mile radius. Okay, well, this one's stupid. So I can teleport, but only 1 mile at a time, but that's still just teleporting, right? Like, yeah, couldn't I just spam blink, right? Like, I don't... But also, flying cannot go up or down is like... So then what am I doing? That just means I don't have to walk anymore, right? I don't know. If I'm teleporting, do I have to account for the rotation and, like, movement of the Earth through space? Because if you, like, mess up and you teleport, you're gonna end up in space. Because we're moving at, like, 2,200 kilometers an hour or something. I guess I'll just go fly because I think I would hurt myself less with the flying. Dude, people on this website are brave. We already did this one. Have a gaming laptop or have a gaming PC? Well, I already have a gaming PC. I don't really need a gaming laptop. I guess I'll have another gaming PC. Why not? Drink a shot of hot sauce or a shot of soy sauce. I could do a shot of soy sauce, for sure. That's way easier than hot sauce. That's like very salty, though. Do the kids one? What was the kids one called? I don't remember the name of the website. What was that one? Because I literally already forgot. It's not Would You Rather. Would You Rather. Oops. I guess I'll be a famous dancer. Vorin Studios. Oh, here we go. All right. Would you rather play Would You Rather? Oh, yeah, this is just how it starts. I would rather play Would You Rather. Would you rather, or other game? Well, right now, I'd rather play Would You Rather because I'm already doing it, so. Would you rather be the noise or be Peppino? I haven't played this game, so I can't answer this. I know that Balp was the noise. Would you rather happy or sad? I'd rather happy. Would you rather always be harassed or be forever ignored? Ooh, this one's a thinker. This one's a thinker. Ooh, being forever ignored, I think, would drive me crazy, but being always harassed would drive me crazy too. This is tough. This is tough. These are both pretty bad, to be honest. These are really bad. Sometimes you want to be ignored, but you never want to be harassed. But imagine being forever ignored. Like, nobody... I'm interpreting forever ignored by, like, nobody Like, you're basically a ghost. Like, nobody interfaces with you. You know what? I guess if I'm treating it as basically invisibility, then I could do some crazy stuff, though. So I go forever ignored. Would you rather have VR chat or have Rec Room? These are 2 free video games, kids. You don't have to pick. You can pick it. You can have your cake and eat it too. Would you rather DC or Marvel? Dude, I'd rather Marvel. Would you rather do something that is embarrassing or fight with a teacher? Well, what is it embarrassing? I do something embarrassing every time I go live on this fucking stream. I was just talking earlier about how I was gonna rank furry men. That's embarrassing. I think I'd rather do something that is embarrassing, because that might be funny. Doing something that is embarrassing could be funny. Would you rather burn to death or drown? That's a tough one. I think... Oh, I don't know. This is awful. I guess drown. These are both really, really bad. Would you rather eat pasta or eat pizza? Ooh, now this is a tough one. This is a tough one. I think I'd rather... Oh, this is tough. Italian's nightmare, exactly. I think I'd rather... Oh, there's so many good pastas and so many good pizzas in the world. Ugh. I think I'd rather eat pizza. I think I'd rather eat pizza. It's hard. It's really tough. But I'd rather eat pizza. It's very close though. Would you rather Peter Griffin or Glenn Quagmire? Well, one of them is a sex offender, so go with Peter on that one. Would you rather World War II or World War I? Yikes. I don't know. I guess maybe World War I, 2? 1 or 2? I don't know. 1 was objectively easier. That's a good point. I pick 1. It's easier. Would you rather sleep on needles or sleep on sharp rocks? Definitely sleep on sharp rocks over needles. Would you rather eat pizza forever or eat curry forever? I do like curry, but I like pizza more than curry. Easy. Would you rather watch Stranger Things or read a book? Legitimately, I would rather read a book. I would rather read a book than watch Stranger Things. Would you rather eat space food for 1 month or drink water for every meal you get? I think if I drank water for every meal, I would just, like, become healthier. Like, I would... Like, I shouldn't drink as much soda as I do. I should just drink water. So, yeah, I'll drink water. Would you rather have anyone you want or have anything you want? This is a dumb question. If I have anything I want, I could get anyone I want. Think about it. I'd have anything I want. Would you rather kiss a snake or lick a spider? I'd kiss a snake. Snakes are cute. Snakes are cute. I'd kiss a snake. Especially if it was like one of those cute little garden snakes with the funny little snouts. I'd kiss a snake. Disney or Nickelodeon? I mean, I gotta go with Nickelodeon. I never was a Disney Channel kid. I was a Nickelodeon kid. SpongeBob #1. Would you rather meet BTS or meet Blackpink? Okay, hold on. Chat, I have a question for you. Give me one moment. Hold on. I'm finding it. Give me just one moment here. I promise. This is for something. Which one is this one? Hold on, it didn't loop. Which one is this one? That's BTS? Alright. I'm picking BTS just because I do love this GIF so much. Celibacy. I love this. This is an all-timer GIF for sure. We'll tuck this in the corner to remind us not to get too sexual on the partner stream. Would you rather only listen to Lady Gaga or only listen to DMX? I don't really love either of these artists. I used to listen to DMX when I was in like high school. I think Lady Gaga I would appreciate more over time than DMX. And she's got more music. And she's still alive. Get punched for $100. Get shot for $1 million. Am I guaranteed to live? Or is this like you're taking the chance you could either... like, you might die, but it's for $1 million? If I'm guaranteed to live, I would take the shot. Otherwise, if I'm not guaranteed to live, I get punched for 100. I don't want to get shot. I get punched for 100. Fortnite or Call of Duty? Oh, I guess Call of Duty. I don't like Fortnite or Call of Duty, but I pick Call of Duty. Shape of You or Uptown Funk? I don't know what Shape of You is, so I pick Uptown Funk. Not have food for a week or only eat pasta? What is this anti-Italian sentiment on this website, man? I could only eat pasta for a month. Easily. I could only eat pasta for 6 months before I got bored. Come on. No food for a week or pasta? No contest. Fight Adam Smasher or Senator Armstrong. Senator Armstrong is from Revengeance, right? I don't know who Adam Smasher is. Are they also from Revengeance? I don't know. Smasher is from Cyberpunk. Well, I think I'd die if I fought either superhero power guy. I guess Senator Armstrong, because I know him. I'm aware of what he is. Apple or Samsung? Samsung. Already did this one. Dr. Mario or Mario? Okay. You know what? Whenever I was a kid, I liked playing as Dr. Mario. I thought Dr. Mario was cooler than Mario because he had a color palette that had a black coat on. And I thought that was sick. Damn, more Mario than Dr. Mario? Come on. This guy? Or this guy? This guy. Pens or pencils? I definitely use more pens than pencils nowadays. Guess I'm a pens guy. Live in Antarctica or live in the desert. Living in Antarctica would be cool. You get to like live on the science base in Antarctica? That would be sick. I would totally do that. Like, if I got to go live in the science base in Antarctica, I feel like that would be really cool. No pun intended. Be a bad person, but everyone loves you. Be a good person, but everyone hates you. Ooh. Hmm. This is tough. This one's a little, I gotta admit, maybe this says something about me, but I gotta think about this one. Obviously, the moral thing to do is be a good person, but everyone hates you. That is the moral thing to do. But it really raises the question of, if you're a bad person, but you don't suffer any societal consequences for being a bad person, what is bad about it, right? Like, the idea of, like, the morality window only exists within, like, a societal view of it. Like, what one society views as good may not be what another society views as good, right? So I'm just not sure if I'm ready to commit to there being an ontological good and bad, you know? I think I have to go with be a bad person, but everyone loves you, because I don't believe in an ontological good and bad. So this seems like I would be bringing more joy to the world by having everyone love me, you know? I'll be a bad person, but everybody loves me. Date your ex BFGF. Date your best friend's BFGF. Well, I don't have an ex, so I don't know if I could really come up with this one. And I don't think any of my friends are currently dating anybody. I have friends that are married. I don't really know what to pick on this one. I guess I pick X. I don't have one of those, though. I literally can't pick date your ex because I don't have one. But I also wouldn't date my best friends' boyfriends and girlfriends. I don't know. I guess I have to pick this one because I literally don't have an ex. So, would you rather have free fast food for life or have free electronics for life? It's definitely fast food, right? You spend more money on food than, like, any other thing, right? So, like, having free fast food for life is that's so easy. Like, yeah, I would like to be fed forever. Sure. And fast food doesn't necessarily mean bad. Like, you can get healthy stuff at fast food places. You can sell the electronics. I mean, that's kind of a loophole. You want to eat McDonald's forever? How many fast food places are there? You want to eat McDonald's forever? Okay, how about McDonald's? How about Five Guys? How about Taco Bell? How about In-N-Out? How about Cane's Chicken? How about Chicken Express? How about Panda Express? There's so many foods. Free fast food encompasses all these. How about Chipotle? How about Pie 5? How about all this shit? There's lots of fast food. You would never run out of options. I'm going fast food for life. For sure. Would you rather eat spooky food or drink spooky drink? I think I'd rather eat spooky food. Would you rather live in the world full of anime characters or have the ability to draw to come to life? Okay. There's one problem with the one on the right, and it's that I am not good at drawing. Can I bring other people's drawings to life? Or do I have to draw it? Because if I draw it, it's not looking good, guys. It won't be good. If I could pay an artist, then, I mean, look at my icon and tell me what you think I would answer. Could make Lil Fun real. That's true. I could make Lil Fun real. And I don't really care about anime characters. I don't really care about anime characters. I think I would have the ability to draw to come to life. This one I already saw. I refuse to answer that one. Would you rather school or home to school? I mean, I'm already kind of past this point in my life, so I think I'd rather school than homeschool. I think homeschool is a bit of a trap. Look, okay, I don't want to make enemies here. If you were homeschooled, don't take this as a personal slight against you, but I've never heard of anybody getting homeschooled that didn't have like a, and this is because I live in Texas, that didn't have a weird, ultra-conservative family, you know? Like, that's just how it is in Texas. If you're getting homeschooled, it's because your parents are, like, hyper-Christians. That's just how it is in Texas. So, that's all I'm saying. I'm going with school. Would you rather it was an accident or it was an attack? What? I guess I'd rather it was an accident and not an attack. Okay. Would you rather a penny that duplicates in value every day or a mil... This is stupid. Hold on. Isn't a million just like... isn't like 2 to the power of 16? Yeah, like... It's the penny, right? The penny duplicates in... I mean, you would only have to wait like 2 months and you'd have more money than has ever existed in history. Like... It says it duplicates in value. Does it mean that, like, it becomes a trillion pennies? Or does it mean the penny becomes more valuable, but it's still 1 penny? You know what? Fuck this. I'm taking the million. I could live the rest of my life on $1 million comfortably. You know what? I don't want to deal with, oh, what am I going to do with all these pennies? Oh, the penny is getting too big. What am I going to do? Oh, the penny's bigger than my house now. What am I supposed to do with the penny? Just give me the million. I'll take the $1 million. I can live with $1 million comfortably for the rest of my life. Fuck it. Are you fucking serious? Would you rather poop in your diaper or pear in you diaper? Okay. Would you rather have nothing to do at work, have plenty of work to keep you busy all day? I would rather be busy. I'd rather be busy than having nothing to do at work. Fucking sucks. Have you ever had a job where part of the job is just standing there? It's terrible. I used to work at a movie theater where, like, in between movie showings, literally we just have nothing to do. We literally just have to walk around. And this was back in this was like pre-smartphone era too, where it's like you can't even just like go play fucking on your phone and shit. You just have to stand there and walk around. Fucking sucks. I'd rather be busy. Go against the whole US Delta Force or go against the whole India Marcos Force? Well, either way I'd lose. This doesn't matter what I pick. I'm not going to win against any of them. Which one kills you faster? I don't know. I don't know what the Marcos Force in India is, I'm sorry. So I'm picking them because it's an unknown factor. Would you rather Superman or Batman? I mean, Batman is more interesting than Superman. Right? Batman for sure. Pens or pencils, yet again. We already got this one. Would you rather have your mom go through your phone, have your favorite celebrity go through your phone? I don't have a favorite celebrity? I'm trying to think of what would count as my favorite celebrity. Northern Lion? I think if Northern Lion went through my phone, he'd probably just be bored. If my mom went through my phone, she might see some things that I wouldn't want her to see. I don't... There's some things on my phone that should not be shown to my mother, for sure. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't know. Northern Lion can look through my phone, I guess. Whatever. I don't know if he counts as a favorite celebrity. I don't think Northern Lion would give a fuck. I think he'd look at my phone for 5 minutes and be like, I don't fucking care. Like, this is boring. Would you rather be immortal or die now? I would rather be immortal than... Oh, I'm sorry. Be immortal. Would you rather be immortal or die now? I'd rather be immortal than die now. Would you rather have a 100 voices in your head or be psychotic? This is a stupid question. I guess I'd rather have 100 voices in my head. Can I just, like, make 100 tulpas or whatever? Would you rather wear dirty underwear, wear a t-shirt from a homeless man? The t-shirt is less gross than the dirty underwear. Dirty underwear could be anything. A t-shirt's just a t-shirt. Would you rather get stuck in a college elevator, get stuck in a college traffic problem? What? What is a... Like, would I rather get stuck in an elevator or get stuck in traffic? I would probably rather get stuck in traffic, right? I don't know. Do I have, like, battery in my phone? If I have battery in my phone, I think it doesn't really matter which one of these there is. If I was stuck in an elevator, I literally can't leave the elevator. If I was stuck in traffic, literal worst case scenario, I could leave my car. Like, I could just walk somewhere else if it was truly a terrible... Like, it's gotta be traffic. Elevator is... I could get claustrophobic. N64, PlayStation 1? Gotta go N64. That was me. That was my upbringing. Eat pizza for a week or be invisible for a week whenever you want. Okay, well, I could already eat pizza for a week if I wanted to. I think I'll take the invisibility. I'll be invisible for a week whenever I want. Eat pizza for a week. Be the oldest kid or be the youngest kid? I am the oldest. I have one sister. She's younger than I am. Thank you, Tough Dallas. Thanks for the sub. I mean, I'm fine being the oldest. I don't think I'd change that. I don't think this really matters. I don't really have, like, a strong opinion one way or the other. I'll stick with the oldest. Would you rather be happy or be sad? I'd rather be happy. Would you rather keep a secret or tell a secret? Ooh. What if it's juicy, though? What if it's juicy AF? Would you be able to keep a secret if it was juicy AF? Should I share a deeply juicy, gossipy secret with chat right now? I don't think I have one. I don't think I have one. Do I have a juicy, gossipy, a mouth-watering, a dripping with juice secret? Do I have some hot goss? That silence was me racking my brain. Do I have any hot goss? Let me think. Do I have a secret? Do I have a secret I could tell? Is it going to be you're gay now? We've heard that before. No, I'm bisexual. Get it? Don't get it twisted. And that's not a secret. I say that like every stream because I'm insecure. I legitimately don't think I have like an interesting secret to tell. I'm like legitimately, I'm trying to actually think of one. And I don't think I have any interesting secrets that I... Like, it's not even that I have like, oh, I can't tell you guys this. It's too secret. It's literally, I cannot think of a secret at all. My favorite furries? Is that like a secret? That's not really a secret. Remember the cereal dispenser? No, I don't know what that is. Cereal dispenser. PIN number? Yeah, I'll give you my social security number. That's a crazy secret. Opinion on the politics. I think that everyone should be empowered to live a happy life. And I think that the government doesn't do enough to facilitate that. And I think that the threads of capitalism are slowly unwinding, and we're rapidly moving past even post-capitalism into a system that's so much worse that nobody is ready for, and it'll be too late by the time anybody realizes it. RTVS secret projects? No joke. I don't think we have any right now. I legitimately don't think we have any secret projects in the works that I can think of. Not really. I mean, that there's like the Half-Life 2 stuff. That's not a secret though. That's not a secret at all. There's literally a trailer out. There's secrets in it. There might be secrets in it, but legitimately, I don't know what they are. I have not been involved deeply with the Half-Life 2 conversations. So, a secret about Airharg. I don't think I have a secret about Airharg. Am I misremembering that you've commissioned? We're moving on from this one. Would you rather Pepsi or Coke? Coke. He kept. I kept. You're right. Hey, when push comes to shove, I kept. It wasn't a commission. I won a raffle, all right? It's different. I didn't pay money for it. Only eat mushrooms or only eat bananas? I'm allergic to bananas, and I like mushrooms. I guess I'll only eat mushrooms. Bang your head on a pole or bang your head bang your head though a window. Okay. Bang your head on a pole or bang your head though a window. I guess I would take a pole versus like shards of broken glass. Would you rather only watch One Piece? Only watch Naruto, the best anime ever? I don't really... I'm gonna catch strays for this one, but I don't really care about either of these shows particularly. I guess I'd pick One Piece because my friends like it. So I don't. My friends don't really care about Naruto. So have all luxury and sports car of every company. Have ability of making any type of vehicle, literally any vehicle. Holy shit. I can make any type of vehicle, literally any vehicle? I'll take literally any vehicle. I think that's an easy one. Would you rather Reddit or Twitter? I'd rather Reddit than Twitter nowadays for fucking sure. That's not hard at all. Sunrise or sunset? This one's actually kind of, this one's kind of real. This one's pretty real. I love both of these. I almost never get to see the sunrise. I do love sunsets, but I don't get to see sunrises because I don't wake up early enough. One thing that is against sunrises is the last time I would see a lot of sunrises when I was in like high school and I had to get up before the sun was up. And like that sucked. I hated waking up for high school. It's fucked up that I've been out of high school for like 18 years and I'm still thinking about how I didn't like it. That says something about the public school system in America, I'm sure, but you know. I think I'm gonna go with sunset. I love sunsets. Go to Argentina or go to Peru. That's kind of interesting. Hold on. I'm gonna look this up before I say it out loud. Wait. Yeah, okay, so Machu Picchu is in Peru. I would go to Peru. I had a friend in college that was Peruvian. And he took us to get Peruvian food one time, and it was really good. I'll be honest, I don't know much about Argentina. But I do know that Machu Picchu is in Peru, and that'd probably be fun to visit. And I do like Peruvian food. Wow, most people would rather go to Argentina. I really don't know anything about Argentina. Maybe that means I should have picked it so I could go learn about it. Be an only child with 10 parents? Or have 20 siblings? How does that work? I have 10 parents? My fucking parents are the polycule? Like, what? Or have 20 siblings? That's 10 Christmases. Fuck. I think I would be an only child with 10 parents just because that is like a crazy... Like, okay. Think about... Like, okay. Something that I've been thinking about a lot since I've started streaming is like, I don't have enough stories. I don't have enough stories to talk about. Could you imagine the stories? The stories you could tell if you're like, yeah, I have 10 parents. That's like... That's crazy. Like you would get interviews for that shit. Like 20 siblings is a lot of siblings, but like some people have a lot of siblings. 10 parents? Household income goes crazy. Dude, you're right. 10 working people in a house? Holy shit. I'd have to go with 10 parents. Be you or be your idol. I don't really have an idol. I don't really idolize anybody. I'm fine with being me. I'll be me. Be Harry Potter or be Draco Malfoy? I don't want to answer this one. Not answering it. Be Amanda or be Wooly? I don't know what this is. Amanda or Wooly? Amanda the Adventurer. Isn't Amanda the Adventurer the game that Scorpy tried to stream and he had to turn it off because it was making his PC overheat? It like broke his computer. I guess I'll be Wooly because I don't want to be Amanda. But I don't know who Wooly is. Be a billionaire, but everybody hates you. Be poor, but hated. Wait, hold on. Wait, I can either be a billionaire and everybody hates me, or I can be poor and everyone hates me? I mean, I'll take the billion, I guess. I'd rather live comfortably if everybody's gonna hit me. If everybody's gonna hate me. Have water for the rest of your life? Have soda for the rest of your life? Definitely water. Definitely water. Not soda. I mean, look, I love soda, but drinking water is just healthier. I would rather be healthy. Have enormous strength, but you have the speed of a turtle. Be super fast, but you have the strength of a paper. I mean, just being the speed of a turtle would be very annoying. But being super weak would be annoying too. I mean, I guess I'd rather be super fast. It sucks to lose all my gym progress, though. I've been working so hard for, like, multiple years. I don't want to lose all my muscles. I guess I'd be super fast. Be evil, or everyone around you is evil. I think I'd rather be evil, and because everyone around me is evil just brings more evil into the world, you know? If I have to be the evil one, at least that's only one person that's evil. If everyone around me is evil, then that's more... That's like more evil in the world. So I think utilitarian answer here is be evil. Watch movies with subtitles or watch dubbed movies. I'm a dub guy. I'm not a subtitle guy. That's just me. Say knock knock or say ding dong. I guess I'd rather say knock knock. Would you rather, we already had this one. Be 10 foot tall or have no legs. Being 10 feet tall would be kind of annoying, but at least you could be like a cool, like, you could be like an actor. Like, oh, we need the tall guy in this movie. I'll be tall. Believe in Santa or believe in the Easter Bunny? I think there's more whimsy to Santa. But the Easter Bunny is pretty funny. It's pretty funny that we came up with just like, yeah, there's like an anthropomorphic rabbit that goes around and hides eggs everywhere. Can I complain about the Easter Bunny real quick? This is... I get annoyed as a furry around Easter because everyone's drawing weird shit with the Easter Bunny. And I don't like it, and I don't like to see it. And every time, everybody's just like, yep, Easter, time for this. And it's like, I don't get why this is acceptable behavior. I don't want to see it. That's just me. It's either that or, and this one isn't as bad. This one's fine. Everybody likes to draw characters where their balls are painted like Easter eggs. So, there you go. You see what they did to Santa Claus? People I follow just draw chesty women in bunny suits. That would be preferable to my experience online around I made a joke once that I liked, but nobody else liked it. I made a joke on Twitter or something years ago where I said, do you think that pregnancy fetishists get hyped for Labor Day? I thought that was clever. So, just an idea. Would you rather Hadajon or tap? I don't know what this is. I just simply don't know this one. The Rock or John Cena? The Rock's been kind of annoying lately, but apparently The Rock is in some new movie where he has like insano level prosthetics on. That looks kind of interesting. But John Cena can speak fluent Chinese, and I think that's kind of cool. I'm going John Cena. Would you rather a cat that ripped all of your furniture or a dog that tries to attack everything? I'll take the cat that rips all my furniture over a dog that tries to attack everything, because that, to me, a dog that tries to attack everything is also going to attack me, and I don't want to be attacked, but I'm not furniture, so I'm safe from the cat. Fries or nuggets? Nuggets. Have 100% charge always, or have infinite money? I think I'll take the money. Just came in. Why is the celibacy gif in the corner? Because we talk about nasty stuff on this stream. We get down and dirty. I'm talking about people painting their balls like Easter eggs. I'm talking about anthropomorphic rabbits shoving eggs in their ass. It's fucked up here, man. Have a cat, have a dog. I like both, but honestly, when it comes down to it, I'm definitely more of a dog person than a cat person in terms of like owning a pet. But I mean, it's a pretty tough. It's a pretty close one. Go to the car wash, listening to Weird Al Yankovic all day. Weird Al Yankovic asked this question. Weird Al Yankovic asked, would you rather go to the car wash or listening to Weird Al Yankovic all day? Yeah, Mr. Dog Persona. But here's the thing. Just because my character is a dog, like, that's not the same. That's not a pet. That's a cartoon character. Real life dogs and real life cats are different than cartoon dogs and cartoon cats. I do like cartoon dogs more than I like cartoon cats. But again, it's close. If I liked cartoon cats more than I liked cartoon dogs, Plink would be a cat and not a dog. I guess I'd rather go to the car wash. I mean, I like Weird Al. But would you let your persona in? Let him into where? Let him into my house? I invented him. I created him. And also, he's not my persona. Let me be clear. I've never thought of Plink as my persona. I don't have a persona. I have an original character, okay? It's different. I do not wish I was Plink. I think that's the main difference, is that I don't... Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. I feel like a persona is like, oh, I want to, like, embody this character. But Plink is more just like a cartoon that I like, that I invented when I was, like, 20. So I feel like there's a distinction there. I've never felt like I have a fursona. Would you rather Pakistan or India? We already did this one the other day. I don't have an answer for this. Would you rather meet an alien or meet a god? Would you wear his hat? I would wear his hat. I mean, it's just a cowboy hat. Would you rather meet an alien or meet a god? I would rather meet an alien. I think meeting an alien would be crazy. If I met an alien, like, that would change life forever. But I guess meeting a god would too. It's tough decision here. Aliens would just be like us. That is a thought. But here's the thing. Aliens are hot. I pick the alien. Would you rather not have food for a week or only eat pasta? Didn't we already have this one? We already had this one. I think we've run out. Would you rather mom or dad? I think we already had this one too. Would you rather be a artist or a football? I think I'd rather be an artist than a football. Okay. I think that this is a good one to end on. Would you rather be an artist or be a football? Yeah, I'm gonna be an artist. I'll be an artist. Okay, well, thanks for watching, everybody. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah. I'm a partner now. It's kind of crazy. It's crazy. Now I don't know what to do anymore. I was streaming so that I could get partner, and now I have partner, so it's like I don't know what to do. I mean, I guess I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. I might as well, but like, you know, a little bit of the drive, I'm not gonna lie, a little bit of the drive is gone. It's like I set out to accomplish a goal and then I accomplished it. Now it's like they can't take my check mark away unless I, you know, do something bad, like talk about rabbits shoving eggs up their ass. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll just take it day by day. Hopefully, not gonna lie, hopefully eventually I get another job and then I don't have as much time to stream. But you know, here's hoping. But until that happens, I mean, I guess I'll just keep on being here Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'll be honest, I'm gonna be another honesty moment from me. Now that I don't need a certain amount of viewers, I might stream things that people may not want to see. We'll see. I don't know. I feel less compelled to stream the hits. But you know, I can do whatever I want. Maybe eventually I dwindle back down to 0 viewers, and then that's it. That's the end. It's like, all right, so it goes. But I don't know. I'm trying to at least keep it interesting. The other thing that's going to be kind of weird is that everybody is gone. They're all going to Boston for PAX, so I'm all by myself basically. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do something weird this weekend. Maybe. I mean, I already did something weird this morning. I feel like I got my do a weird stream juice all out of my body now that I did that weird thing at the start of this stream. I don't know. Maybe I'll do something else interesting. Maybe I'll do something crazy. Anyway, let's see. I guess, you know, Mira will be around too, so. Me and Mira, side by side, we're holding down the fort for RTVS while everybody else is at PAX. So. go ahead and hop on over to her stream. I don't know what she's playing. Looks like she's playing Dark and Darker, so send you guys over there. Again, thanks for watching. I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys on Friday. We'll talk more about my sexual proclivities and more about rabbits shoving eggs up their ass. And I think I'll just become an OnlyFans streamer after this. So, I mean, I'm already a Twitch partner, right? So can I get like partner on OnlyFans or something next? And then I just like start doing that on every single website or something? Anyway. Let's get out of here. Bye, everybody.